We come back. I need to remake all these waters before we go out and start doing things. I think I'm gonna make 40 because I only do 2 at a time right now. Ooh. So making these, I used to have to do this at level 60. Because the water that you made at level 60 for level 55 level requirement in drinking made 2 at a time. So I would get to a dungeon, and this process that I'm going through right now is what I would start doing. So I'd get there 30 minutes early and start making them. Then try to hand out like 80 to each person. And it was just this exact process. Then eventually the game company was like, okay, we'll let you make that water 10 at a time. But just that one.
Not enough men.
We'll make one more. There we go. Okay. Now I'll let my mana tick up normally while I run around. We're going to Iron Brands to get a quest. And then we're going to go back into the Badlands for those 2 quests. What are you? Oh, you're a paladin. that the icon that Remorseless has always had? Alright, give me your fine Agamambading quest.
Here there.
Agamandy.
Be good.
I have a suspicion. A dead body that I found that I thought was a player might actually just be the NPC. I'm gonna go there and check. Then I'll go down looking for the rock elementals. That quest is orange to me, but the mobs are still level 45. So, like, how is that orange? That should definitely be red. So my plan is do these quests, then go feed the pets. That's the plan. Buzzard wing and mystery meat. Both of those are for cooking. Now that I'm finally the level to be here, it's like halfway done. Go up here at this again. And double check these quests. What was this quest?
Hi. Safe travels.
Fire a black drake whelp. Okay.
See you soon. Watch your back. Off with you.
I don't know. I'll try these quests again, but like, where is Camp Kosh? I didn't see it while I was out here. I can go check the whelps while I'm here. See how miserable those will be or not. Lv43?
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Wow, that thing just doesn't get through my shields.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low.
It looks like it gets my ice barrier first. My stamina food. It says from the whelps. It says it's from the whelps. If I'm reading the quest text here. Let me double check this. I am back, yes. Like, this should just be the actual whelps. Scalding whelp. Right? That's this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I just need to not go near the elite dragonkin. I'm in the right place. They immune? No, they're not immune.
I need to get closer.
I think small flame sack I need for something. I don't remember what. It's been a while. But for some reason that sounds familiar.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Jeez. The ranges here are not great. Because it flew away from me and it got out of what's it called? Counterspell range. In spirit. That is true silver. Thanks. If you're not using your luck for some reason, I'll take it. I'm not proud to. I won't reject it. Your offering of luck and fortune. I forget if you're on Skull Rock or Pillager, but yeah, if you're on Skull Rock, just come get it. I'll invite you if you need a layer. I feel like you wouldn't be that hard up for True Silver, though. Okay, so I saw a respawn behind me. So I'm gonna clear back towards the exit. Okay, maybe it didn't respawn yet. I thought I saw a respawn over there. This is like the best quest I can do right now. These things cannot hurt me in a 1v1. Like all I have to do is look for elites. I don't think there's any elites until you round this corner and get into the big area. I'm not interested in doing that part of the quest. But just doing whelps is okay. Oh shit. Thank you for the luck, Penumbra. Cashed it in. Oh, there's one behind me? I have buttons to press, I'm fine. It ran out of mana. This little bastard ran out of mana.
That's still recharging.
Okay. These children are after my money. They're gonna get wrecked. Okay. Okay, so we'll hand this in, and we'll go look for Agamemnon. Or a Dramalik, or whatever his name is. I want this buzzard, though. What does it give me? Spicy wings.
What can I do for ya? See you soon. Off with you.
Okay, time to head on towards the other thing. While I'm clearing to the thing, I'll get... So I was like, yeah, earlier I'm like, okay, I need to see if I gotta buy things for dinner. And it turned out I did. And man, everything was like a disaster after that. So I was like, alright, I'll just go to the store. It's fine. And... I leave to go there. Everything's pretty chill, and they're like, hey, by the way, we're switching to self-checkout only in 15 minutes. I'm like, oh. Lame. Alright, well, I'll hurry this on. Like, I kind of have a list of things I'm going here to get anyway. But then I realized that United States holiday Thanksgiving is coming up. It's like an annual make a big dinner, 4th Thursday of November thing. And... So I call my girlfriend. I'm like, hey, should I pick up a portion of the stuff for that dinner today? The stuff that's not going to be like the fresh bread and fresh potatoes and things that we'll just get a few days before. She's like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm like, great, cool, I'll go do that. So I'm like carrying an armful of things, and now I'm going to do like more normal grocery shopping. So I walk back across the grocery store to the front to get a basket to stick everything in. Then walk back to doing what I was doing again. And get all that done. And I make it to the checkout before they switch to self-checkout only. And the reason I don't like the self-checkout there is I swear, half the time I get the scanner that sucks at scanning things and constantly screams at me. And then, if I have a really attentive cashier, they just walk over and stick the key in it and just walk away. So it shuts up and stops yelling at me, because it happens so often. And when I go to pay, I don't have the credit card. Like... I'm like, huh. See, the balance is paid down on this. I was just gonna run this on the credit card. Fuck it. I'll just run on my debit card. Whatever. It won't be the end of the world. So I just pay for it normally, right? Because I wanted to I wanted to put the Thanksgiving groceries and this car thing I gotta do on the credit. And not have to, you know, build points and, you know, all the math and crap, right? You know, credit score and whatnot. So I was like, yeah, fine, whatever. I'll just do it out of my normal account. And then I'm like, but now where is it? Does that mean the girlfriend still has it? Because I will regularly just hand it off to her. So that way when she's at work, I can say, hey, pick up this, and then she doesn't have to run it on her money. And since it's not my bank card, I'm a little less worried about it than otherwise. So it's like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll just run that on my normal card. Cool. Get all that stuff paid for, get back to my house. I'm going to put stuff away in the freezer, there's just not space in the freezer. So I'm just taking things out, moving them around, all these other things. It takes me a few minutes. Not really a big deal, but still, it's just, like, kind of annoying. And then I'm like, alright, cool, I got all that sorted out. We're great, we're good. Let me stick these flowers in a vase, and I dropped them in the vase, so I got my girlfriend flowers. And the vase promptly starts to fall over. And, like, the flower stems are so long that they make the vase too top-heavy. So I gotta adjust that next. I'm like, okay, fine. I can fix that. Get that done. I'm like, cool, now I'm gonna make these breakfast burritos. And the issue is, they didn't have big tortillas. So I just have a bunch of small, like, taco-sized tortillas. To make these, just making sausage and egg burritos for dinner. So there's more prep now. They got more tortillas out, and that's a little silly. Whatever. Fine. I turn on the wrong burner on the stove. So when I crack the egg into the pan, it just sits there and nothing happens. And I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. Well, get that fixed, too. I go to get the cheese grater out. There isn't. So I wash that. And it's just... so many dumb things in a row happened. I get everything made. I sit down. The cat tries to eat the taco. I'm, like, fighting the cat. Like, no, that's my sausage tacos. You can't have them. It was a very, very dumb sequence of events. It's like no major problems, but it was just like everything that happened was just slightly wrong the entire way. I was right. So yeah, this is not a player body like I originally thought. It's just this dude. Kill bone snappers. And Mlakadoc. Yeah, sure. There's so few spawns here that even though I don't like grouping, it makes sense to share this one. And there's no caves or anything to worry about.
I need to get closer.
And those ogres run a long way. Trying to get the water from this. Okay, so we got the leader. We need 6 more of the bone snappers.
It's too far away.
And that one's me, this one's them.
I'm out of range.
Alright, give me the mana. Is that 6 mana? Oh, it's great! I'm glad you finally got Deathmaw. was the last one I need. Alright. I'm just gonna go around the safer direction. I wonder if I pull the boss, if they're all linked. With them at that distance. I'm gonna find out. Will this bring all of them running over here? So what happened is a shaman peeled this guy off. Like earlier. So if that desyncs him from the group, then, we about that. I'll help anyone else in the zone. Yeah, when I had started the Bone Snapper quest over there, I watched a shaman desync that pull. And I imagine it's easier with Ghost Wolf than it is as other classes. Ghost Wolf in travel form. Oh, it wasn't here? I'm turning it up. Oh. Oh, really? still don't know where this is. Like, I still don't know where Mirages is. I'm just holding on to it in my inventory. Dark Matter. Name of that druid.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Gyrochronotom.
Alright.
I mean, if I come back here. I think the elementals I need are in the south, maybe? Or are they on that ramp down on the left? Don't you dare! I've been looking out for Big Bird this whole time. I couldn't even kill that thing at 60. I mean, not with my warrior. I don't know if it's slowable or not. But that thing has so much health. Like, I fought that thing with Death Wish, Wreck, Mongoose, and a couple other pots. And that shit just didn't die.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Agi Stam. A good leather piece. If I ever level up a rogue. That's not, I do have to level up a rogue. I need to get a rogue to 45. For lock boxes. I think tomorrow during peak hours, I just need to stand around in Darnassus and warp people's druid alts out of Dolinar. Not Darnassus, Teldrassil. Alright, this area is just infested with cats.
I need to get closer.
My priest power word shield is on the same button. Middle mouse. Oh, what the hell? What's this? Is this the Cho camp? Is this the camp? No, this is Camp Cag. I need Camp Kosh. Wherever the hell that is. Like, there's 3 of these camps. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, is this the ones I need? You can find them further west of here. I mean, further west of there is that. Or southeast? That's yellow, so it's probably the other direction. Probably the one along the middle. Halfway down the zone, or whatever it is. Ah, so many dogs in the road!
I'm out of range.
Ha! Get frozen, idiot! That's too much help. I don't like the patrol path on this one. Bird. I'm gonna run out of shield.
That's not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
We're gonna get as much mana as we can, then have to fight something.
I need to get closer.
Oh wow, that's a really fast break on that. Okay, get that off the thing. What I know, we're on Mystery Stews again. There's so many animals here. I'm being overly cautious because I'm just clearing past them instead of running past because it's my first character, so I can't afford a mount on it. What? Nah. I'm gonna do homework whenever I have to sit and get mana. Enchantra's a decent name. $136. Now Scorch is still lower. 2 of these. Exactly 420 mana. Exactly 0 mana.
It's too far away.
So many animals. I don't like seeing birds appear on my screen in this area of the map. Because there's a monitor tint that I use. So all the colors look darker. And if Zeracodals spawned, they're going to look like a dark color on my screen. And the regular buzzards here are also a dark color. So it's all very scary. Anytime I see a normal one pop out. Oh, resisted. Okay, these ones I think are the ones that I need. Kitty, don't slap me. You get food after I finish these quests. Okay. Alright, rock elemental time.
It's too far away.
The full inventory, even.
Inventory is full.
Okay, so there's the quest item. Drop that for the lifeless stones. Drop the feathers for that.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Solid stone. No, I don't need any more of them. What am I looking for here? This button. Let's get this back to 40.
Not enough mana.
Wait. Okay. Actually, I need to go, like, reduce the quantity of those I have. I can go back down to 20 eventually. Cat! Hush. You're fine.
Not
Hello?
ready
Here we go.
yet. Inventory is full. I can't carry. Inventory is full.
It's the rib cage for that. Oh, come on. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I'm gonna do this. I think the solid stones will sell more than the the singular gray feather, right? Same things like I can ditch the beak too.
Inventory is full.
Oh, damn it. Alright. We'll get a new stam buff here. How many more of these do I need? Oh, I got them all. Oh, it was only 3? I thought it was 12 for some reason. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go back now. And I think this one sends me to the corner for the last set of whatevers.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Oh man, the cat really wants dinner. Hi. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after I turn these quests in.
Inventory is full.
I think large fangs are also for an alchemy thing. Maybe it's rage pots? That cat over there is gonna aggro.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
Why is it called Valley of Fangs if Zeracotl shows up in it? Wouldn't it be Valley of Fangs and one beak?
Inventory is full.
Oh, a night sky orb. Here, I'll eat this. What was this quest? Was this an... You know, you make a good point. You're right.
Ah, potential.
Oh yeah, that's
Have a go.
Underwater quest and Uldaman quest. Kitty, cease. Soon. We need to get back to town and log out. This cat has no respect for this hardcore challenge. I'm gonna probably log out back here.
Hey, off and away. Alrighty then.
Okay, that's the one over by the ogres. Okay. Okay, let's see if there's a place I can hide. Oh yeah, there's tons of them. They're like in every zone. There's a wandering F-off elite. Okay, I have to feed the pets in my house. Okay. Make sure Sylvanas doesn't do anything weird while I'm gone. Cats eat fish and no. No. This cat, I've had a bag of Doritos. Like, these are, the like cheese flavored corn tortilla chips. And the cat walked up, took a Dorito out of the bag and ate it right in front of me. My cat can be a menace sometimes. She was definitely trying to eat my sausage and egg tacos that I made earlier, too. Don't you dare. Okay. She's being a menace. I'll be back as soon as the cats have their stuff. Oh, what a good kitty. You went and sat down where you're supposed to. Well, that one's surprisingly easy. Now I just gotta walk outside for the dog. Why does WoW disconnect so aggressively at the character select screen? It definitely didn't do that before. I don't know if that's a hardcore specific thing or what. Put everything back on. Get re-equipped. There's all my cables. We'll be performing maintenance. I know. Reconnect me, dang it. I have elementals to beat bop. Okay. We need to go get the ones in the corner. There we go. We go. Oh, that bush doesn't move when you walk in it. Isn't there an ogre camp over here? That rock looks very familiar.
It's too far away.
Camp Werg. It's supposed to be at Camp Kosh. Hey, I got Mark and Thorns from that. That's fantastic.
I'm out of range.
Thorns is great against these cats. Their attack speed's so high. That crit mattered. Maybe give the orb to my priest, maybe. I just need to get to a high enough level to go to Fellwood.
I need to get closer.
And I can start on a Deadwood headdress feather farm. Oh, does Thorns not work through a shield? Dang.
I can't carry anymore. It's too far away.
This is really dumb and really off topic, but, you know, just for the sake of, like, you know, talking during gameplay. I really want a tuna sandwich. But I have all these eggs I need to cook, and the tuna's canned. That's why I don't like buying eggs. The grocery stores around me don't have the, like, the option to buy the 6, like the half dozen. So I have to commit to a whole dozen eggs whenever I want to do baking. So it's like, alright, I use like 2 to 4 to make cookies or a cake or something, and now I just have a bunch of eggs. I don't eat that many eggs. I like them, but it's like, I don't like 12 of them. A lot. Like, Easter is when I eat the most eggs. Because I'm there and I'm making... What, I do 12 eggs for coloring eggs each year, just for something to do. And here's how degenerate that, like, I don't have kids. I just think it's a fun thing to do. So I just make them, me and the girlfriend make them for pretty much no reason. And then we just have eggs for like 3 days. It's like, they're cut in half afterwards, because I make deviled eggs out of them. Like the filled eggs. So it's like each day I eat like 2 of them, which is 4 halves. And that's like, it's a lot. I do the same thing for Thanksgiving. It's the other time I get a bunch of eggs.
Inventory is full.
What?
I can't carry
Hold on.
anymore.
Definitely take the wolf meat, maybe. I don't know, I might drop that for stone elemental pieces when I get over there.
Inventory is full. I can't carry it.
At least I don't have to med twice now. I'll only last like 5 levels, but whatever. Oh, come on. Getting bullied by a dog over here. Alright, where'd that cat go? Up there. Oh, there's a bird to deal with first.
It's too far away.
I can do this one if I don't cast Ice Barrier. Oh.
I need more.
Oh, dang it. Alright, hit me. I'm now, like, expecting like, some, like, Gaza-Israel question when you say something like that. something I'm like hideously unprepared for. Okay. Woo! I didn't have to make a public address. That's a really good point. A thing that I think about in regards to Zeracotl is Zeracotl's aggro range feels really high to me. Like, even at 60 when I went to go fight it, it felt like it became aware of me at an okay distance. Which means that things that are actually a lower level than it probably just zips right towards. And with the draw distance that this game has, plus the fact that there's a bunch of other birds that from a distance are dark colored, anyone else that runs a mod or tint, or just has a monitor that's not very color accurate, might look the same. I think that the fact that it's static actually might make... I mean, it has a little bit of a patrol range, right? But maybe people get the impression, oh, I'm a little bit out of the range of it. Oh, it doesn't pat this far. Oh, I'm not that close. I think that is a part of it. Whereas I think people play much more cautious around elites that have a larger patrol range. They're, like, more known for wandering around. It's like, oh, that one's... It's just right there. I know where it is. It will be fine. Then you accidentally step too close and get got. Also, it deals so much damage, it's kind of hard to escape from. Like, the level 40-something giant in Desolace is still not a level 55 like Zeracotl is. I think the level difference means that if it does ambush you, you have much less time to react than you would against some of the other patrolling elites in the game. And I don't know if Zeracotl has abilities or not either. At some point, I believe they are. Alright, there's the braces of rock binding that I'm looking for. I dropped the large fangs for that. I need 5 of them. The Striders, I know there was a quest for Striders somewhere, but I don't remember which zone specifically it is. I know there's one in Stranglethorn Vale that has you fight a Strider.
It's too far away.
Feralis, yeah, that's right. That also has one. Oh, that definitely counts, though. Still a Strider. Well, actually, that one's summoned, isn't it? So maybe that one doesn't count. Here, eat that. Get the stamina. That's a 44? I just pulled a 44. Alright, whatever. No damage. What's that, a 21% miss chance against a 44? I have 6% hit. There'd be 15% miss still. I was really lucky to get that without taking any damage.
Inventory is full.
Okay, yeah, get rid of the animal fang for the lifeless stone. Actually, I think what I need to do is I need to use the ice barrier first. Let me redo my waters. So on the subject of when you said to be serious for a second, this is a sad story. When I used to commentate League of Legends Dominion, one of the players that competed in the weekly tournaments actually got killed in a motorcycle collision, unfortunately. And having to announce that on the broadcast was not fun. So I'm always, like, terrified when someone mentions anything, because it's like, when the production came to me and were like, hey, we have something serious we gotta do this week, and I'm like, oh yeah, what is it? And it's like, Bestheimer TX got killed in a motorcycle accident, and I'm like, what the fuck? Holy shit. And, yeah, that was not a fun announcement to do, but, you know, it's... You know, had to be done, right? Had to let people know what was going on and everything like that. And, like, the guy had just started competing, too. It was like he'd only been doing it for a few weeks with the team that he was on and stuff like that. So ever since then, I'm always like, whenever production management is like, hey man, we got a serious conversation we gotta have. I'm always like, how serious? Like, and if they're being a little shitty about it, I'm like, do I have to announce another death? And they're like, whoa, wait, another? And that turns the conversation real quick. Yeah, having to prep for that, like, beforehand and, like, think about, like, the best way to address that and stuff was some effort. And then, in, like, wider esports, we, like, lost other people. Like, KT Ralster's Violet, as a StarCraft player. Total Biscuit, a games critic and StarCraft commentator. In Control, another StarCraft commentator. But I think it's made me a better, like, commentator and presenter as a result.
I can't carry.
As unfortunate as those circumstances were. The thing I'm really happy about is we have video from that player, though, still in the archive on YouTube. Can still go back and watch him, which is a really nice thing. Like, his, from what I was told, his family thought that was really cool. Because they weren't aware that he, like, did this stuff. It was, like, one of his siblings, I think his sister, that I had to explain what the whole digital thing he was doing was. And they're like, oh, we can watch video? That's kind of neat. And then on a much lighter story of like, having video of players on the internet, I met my girlfriend's uncle and my girlfriend's cousin one year. And I found out that her cousin played League of Legends. And I mentioned what I used to do in League, and then her uncle goes, I think my daughter played in that. And I'm like, what? Huh? Excuse me? What's her username? Can you just text her? Like, we're at breakfast at, like, a restaurant. And it's like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. here, something like that. So it's like, you know, early afternoon where they're from. And yeah, he just texts my girlfriend's cousin and gets back and is like, oh, this is her username. And I'm like, okay. And I, like, go into the video archives. And I'm like, yeah, not only was she in that tournament, I commentated a game that she played in. I didn't realize that was my girlfriend's sister. And I had commentated a game that she had competed in. That was a real weird moment to have happen that early in the day. But yeah, my girlfriend's uncle was like, and you have, like, it's on video of her playing? I'm like, oh yeah. It'd be like watching a baseball game. You can pull it up on YouTube. There's too many animals. Okay. Just need to get across this street. Yeah, I lived in Badlands. Everything that you're seeing on screen here, I live in this. I think you've got a lot of this over on your continent too. You know, if you were out driving through the middle of the continent. And if you've ever been on those drives, there's just nothing out there. Like, there's just nothing. There are tons of things, but they're not big, right? There's so many, like, small things. But this is so populated. Who's this guy?
Salutations.
I don't know. Yo, my girlfriend got bit by a rattlesnake when she was a kid.
Right.
It was one of the first things I learned about her. In, like, the first year. Like, she straight up got ganked IRL. Do you even get rattlers? I thought that was a US thing, actually. I mean, I know you're just talking about, like, in general, but I actually don't know that about like, Australia's plains and deserts. Also, how do I keep meeting people from the middle of deserts? There's there's an Egyptian person that I met a couple years ago. And it's like, oh, I'm from the desert too. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm like in the Middle East. No, it wasn't Egypt, it was Lebanon. Which, I don't know, Lebanon I think is like more coastal than desert, maybe. Yeah, I used to play League with a Lebanese guy. Not the rattlesnakes that are concerned. True. Okay. I don't know where Mirages is. That's Camp Boff. That's Camp something, Camp Cag. That's the Horde place. What? You little shit. You stealth right in front of my face like that and think it's okay? We have funnel web spiders where I live, but they're not nearly as dangerous. The ones we have here are super harmless. And the spiders here are like too comfy. Like we get the nice version of we get the nice version of those kinds of spiders. It goes out of its way to kill you. Yikes. Don't those, like, if I remember it right, I understood that one of the, like, complaints that I've heard about them is that they show up in residential areas just fine. Like, that they've moved into, like, the suburbs and things, and, like, they don't give a shit. Oh, they're like huntsmen's like that. Okay. Damn. Yeah, they are assholes, it sounds like. Now, I live in a really mild area of the U.S. The only thing that kills you where I live is the heat. Because I'm in Arizona, it gets to be 50 sometimes in the city. It's bad. Other than that, though, we don't get quakes, we don't get tornadoes. We don't have any, like, really, really bad, like, animals. Like, rattlesnakes hurt like a bitch, but they don't kill you, thank goodness. Texas has some bad stuff. That's why I don't know why people are so into Texas. Like, Texas has its own weird, like, you know, enthusiasts in the U.S. And it's a Gulf state, so it can get like hurricanes, and it has more dangerous snakes. It's got more dangerous ticks. Like the wildlife in Texas, and you can get tornadoes in like the upper part of Texas. Pretty rare though, from what I understand. Okay, so we go up here. Then we see if we can get these two things to turn in for that person. If we can auction house those pretty easy. Maybe we'll go turn that in. And then, I don't know, maybe it's back to Stranglethorn Vale. Like, I keep thinking about moving, trying to, like, look for work, in broadcasting or in, like, content production that I could, like, travel for. But the climate where I live is really good. The only issue is I don't think where I live is sustainable long-term. And it's, like, a political thing, but, like, our government's really bad at water management. And in, like, the next 20 years, I can see there being big water problems in the region I live in. But even if it was just, like, for, like, you know, a year, I'd like to go, you know, work in some other places, check some things out. Go to Oldaman. I think this one is outside of the dungeon. But I think that's a cave. If I can loot those from outside without having to actually go in, then I'll be okay with that.
What can I do for you?
Anything to look for here? Still be guarded by elites, though, wouldn't it? Yes, but I can kill an elite. Like, it just depends on what the situation there looks like when I get there. Because I know the very exterior is really spaced out.
Watch your back.
But it doesn't hurt to pass by it and just look at it for a minute.
You got my attention. Safe travel.
I'm finally getting 1 gold for greens. Alright, what's in my inventory? Tiger meat, again! So much tiger meat. Buzzard wing and wicked claw.
Would you like to purchase something?
So I need 2 to 1.
Very well.
And what do I need for the other ones now? That's hot spices. And what's the other one? Oh, the other one is beers. What's the beer? Alright, things I have to auction house and bank. You get mobbed by tigers from stealth. Do you actually go into the outback, though? Like, do you do hiking or anything like that? As I know that there's there's a lot of good wilderness stuff you can do out in, out where you're at. I really like hiking a lot. I don't do it as often as I should, but I really enjoy it. Okay, so I need 7 of the beers.
Are the finest wares in the land.
And then, okay, the spices are at the other person. I have to actually go to the cooking trainer for that one. Alright, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for a gyro what? And a what? Pattern bronze bracers. Sure. What's the other one? Gyrochronotom. Gyro? Alright, find someone with like a cool name. Bank Barbie, Gold Vendor. I guess the first one's all we got. Okay. Okay, drop the cloth off. And then send those to Prywinko. That stuff I got like AH. Okay, so that stuff goes to Maywix. I think I've just vendor that. I'm gonna vendor that too. So those things need to go to Maywix to be sold. Wait, it's over here. Maywix. You take those. And that.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Okay. Okay, I'll send those to Prywinko.
Safe travels.
And vendor that enchant. Okay, let's find out.
How are you?
Oh, I can. Cool.
Safe travels.
Guess I'm gonna look up mirages. Yeah, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna look up where that is. Garage is west. It's north, left? Or it's on the north side, on the left as I'm walking in. Okay, I need hot spices. I need 10, it looks like.
I have the finest wires in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh wait, it wasn't 10, it was 3. Crap, oh well. I forgot to buy waters. Okay, so I need 11.
Welcome. See you soon.
I start at the bottom with the mystery stews and work my way up the list. Hey, what are you staring at? Why are you being degenerate over there? Oh, 255, I'm done with all these now. Crap. Okay, well I guess I cook off this last batch of them and then I cease. Alright. Mage gets a bunch of jungle stew. What is that? I need to stop casting so I can get mana. Man, why has every priest got one of those names? And I'm like no exception.
What's on your mind? See you.
It's in the top on the left side as I go in. I would not have looked there. I would have just given up on that one. And I'm having a wild thought about Classic Plus. What if they took the phasing from Wrath of the Lich King and they applied it to each zone one time? Because I saw someone looking for group Alas Anderhall, and it's like, what if you retook Anderhall in the Western Plaguelands? And once you did, it changed the zone and gave you an entire new rack of quests for the whole zone. But when you zone into the zone, you can choose which phase you go into. That shit would be hot. Because if you still wanted to go farm undead, you could. If you wanted to go to the new stuff, you could. Keep it like the same level even. You don't need to change the level. Some dude ran by with like 20 buffs. You know, it's like a Batman utility belt. Like, why wouldn't you? Even though the utility belt thing hasn't really been talked about in Batman for, I feel like 20 years, since that's been like a relevant comment about Batman. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna gently look over here at the Ultimate mobs. Because if there are urn fragments on this exterior area, I don't know. Maybe I can pick up a couple. But if there aren't urn fragments this far out, and like they're only in the caves, it's not worth it to attempt it. Not seeing any. I'll go check the ramp. See, I think it might only be in the cave. And, oh, did I not pick it up? Or did I drop it without thinking about it? Yeah, that's just a plant. Yeah, I don't see any on the exterior of the area. I guess it's good that I dropped that. Because, yeah, this outside area is kind of spaced out. I could clear that solo. But without there actually being things to loot on the exterior, doesn't work out. I'm done with cooking for a while, too, thank goodness. Unstealthed cat. Let's get rid of that. I stayed sitting for the extra second to get the food buff and let it crit me to get the food buff. Found Camp Kosh finally. That's... Ah, there's a box over there. That's the one I need. That's a mystic, but it has a big mace. I feel like it's not a caster. How wrong am I? Hideously wrong. It's a shaman. That's why it has a... Wait, shamans... No, shamans can use maces, right? Because I saw them... I feel like I saw them with Unstoppable Force. It's swords that they can't use. I keep wanting to get world buffs on my mage, but I'm not on during peak hours when people drop them, and when it happens, I'm on the wrong layer. And I don't trust invites. I have problems. The game is just so scary. Like, I'm not really, like, outward with my, like, opinion and views on that, but the game's really scary. Like, so many horrible things can go wrong. Yeah, you have to stand still when you do a Warlock summon. Thankfully, the summon portal opens where the Warlock is, so they can no longer put it in places they can't physically stand. Okay, I got the crate. I'm gonna blast this one, get out of here. I mean, they could do that, but I can get out. 'Cause I'm a mage. Now, other classes have a more serious problem with it. Dustwind Gulch. Oh yeah, now it appears on my map. Okay, so I need to go around this. There was a place in Legion. Like there was a place in Legion where you literally went through fatigue water to get to a hidden quest. I did that quest too, it was pretty cool. Trying to get over here without running any more cats because I'm out of mana. Cosmoth the Hungering, yes. You got that really cool water squid mount from it that you didn't use because Legion didn't have you go underwater.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
The main order camp is at Dustbelch Grotto, west of here.
See you soon.
Is that the one in the middle? Yeah, that was a really cool quest. I really enjoyed that, doing that one. I wonder how many minutes, like, I'm a very cynical person. I try to find entertainment in it where I can. I wonder how many minutes it will be before all of Season of Discovery is data mined and the completion guide gets out. Like, how many hours will it be? Because it won't be days. That's what I'm, like, curious about. Because there are people that really enjoy that type of... I don't want to say gameplay, right? But there are people that enjoy that as a form of, like, entertainment, right? Which is... That's cool. It's not for me. But... those people are going to have a really good time. And it's just like, how many hours will it be? I was thinking about this the other day, and I'm like, I think we'll get one raid lockout of not knowing how anything works, and then people will use all of the information from that week. The week 2 will be acting on all the information, and then it's solved after that. I just wonder how long the quests will last, because I think it will be measured in hours, not days. You know, does it be 60 hours? 90? Like, it'll be way more accurate to judge it by hours. In Vanilla WoW, there was a lot of conversation when Naxxramas came out, trying to figure out how to do the Four Horsemen fight. And I remember that conversation as it was happening. Like, reading it. It was really cool. And then Blizzard started going, hey, learn how to beat all the bosses for free before it comes out. And then those conversations stopped happening. And you just went and read the article. And then the YouTube era kicked off, and then it's like you just went and watched the YouTube video. And then live streaming kicked off, and now you can see everything in, like, seconds after it happens.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Like, video games got weird. People enjoy them very different ways.
Hurry back!
And it just sucks that those different ways of enjoying things have so much conflict with each other. So I think that this one wants me to go to the one in the middle over here.
I'm out of range.
Oh, crap. Forgot to get mana before this pull. But that's okay, because I can bubble Evo. Put all the shields on. And we'll med here. And then we'll work our way over that little camp. Like, I could see the area. That's another thing I kind of wonder about. Would they change the draw distance? Because there's a serious, like, technical limitation with the draw distance and how far you can detect enemies and what add-ons are able to do with that information. But computers are good enough now that you could crank that up. You could load those things. However, it would do weird, I think, bad things with botting if they could see farther than they can see now. But would it be that much different when they literally just fly anyway? So what if they could see further? It just means they can program their checkpoints a little easier.
My, you're a tall one. Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Interesting.
You have a great day now.
Buy a healing potion and
Off and away. Can I help you?
I don't think I'm coming back here
Daylight's burning.
to do that last part.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
Be seeing you.
Daylight's burning. Hi, how are you? Off and away. You have a... Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
then.
it was after I... Okay, after I accept that. Is it a fire or a frost elemental? I guess I'll see at the start of the fight. Okay, so that's rebuffed. We'll let the cooldown on Ice Barrier go a little bit before I pick up the quest.
Need assistance?
I think I'm going to pick this up at, what, max range?
Can I help you? Be seeing you. You have a...
Oh, I get time to, like, prepare. $45. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Oh, does it fight the little robot? Oh, it killed the little robot instantly. All right.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hmm. There we go. I need a lot of distance for that one. I like how the NPCs hid too.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away. Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Okay. Hell yeah, I get a trinket for that. Where am I gonna put that? Over there for now? Where do I put my trinkets at? The bottom?
Pleased to meet you.
A healing potion and an invisibility potion. I don't think I'm coming back here. Yeah, the resist rate on that was really bad. And it ran me out of mana, too. What is this? 4 stam, 8 int. Oh, that's better than what I have. Yoink. Okay, and then I'll go over here and look for ogres. I have 3k mana now. Without, 3k mana self buff. Wait, it's not Camp Wurg. Which one do I need for this? Dust Belch Grotto to the west of here. Like, there's nothing else over here until you hit the Horde area. Or is it way down in the corner? The only other place I can think of. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. It's down in the corner. If you say Zaracotl 3 times, it appears. Pretty sure that's how that works. Like Beetlejuice. Oh, thank you for the correction. I think I'm going to put the stopwatch up there for now. I have to go south.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
There aren't trinkets until like level 40 something. Which, case in point, level 40.
Far away.
What the hell level is Searing Gorge? 48, I think it starts at? Yeah, I can't get through there. I don't remember what level the spiders are at the start. Could swear, like, for some reason I think it's like 48. Because if I can get the Thorium Point flight path, it'd be really helpful to do right now. gonna click that by accident if it's there. Through 45? Yeah, okay, so I can't really do that yet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Just threw a rock at me? Dude's throwing whole rocks at me. Oh, is this a cave quest? Yeah, it's a cave quest. Alright, we're done here. Okay. So it looks like going to Shimmering Flats. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm going to Gadgetzin. Go to Shimmering Flats. And that's a cave quest, so we're throwing that in the trash.
Talk to me.
Oh,
For real.
back here.
I got what you need.
I already know that one. Yeah, I don't get skill points for those anymore. Let's go ahead and sell them.
Keep it real.
There's no way I can do quests here. I'm only level 40. Game's lying to me. Are you tailoring skill? Three. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that back at when I'm in town next, or when I'm in like Ironforge or something next. There's a bunch of quests here, but this is a higher level zone than I think I can do. Okay, where do I go at 40? Looks like Stranglethorn Vale again. Because these are yellow now. Yeah, it looks like back to Stranglethorn Vale after this. What was that? That's a rogue, okay. Okay, bye. Gave you int, please respond. Hey, what was this one over here and why did I skip it?
Greetings. Off and away.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
Aww. No, I have to go to ZF one time.
Be seeing you.
That's gonna be in my inventory forever. It'll go at like 50.
Hey! Right!
Good day to you.
Yeah, what do you want? Yo. Have a good one.
And what was this quest?
Time is money, friend.
What? There's a vulture quest from here?
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Who's Zamek? How did I miss this quest?
Hey, how you doing?
Guess I need to go blast some vultures. Yoink.
Yo. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Oh.
Keep it real.
I gotta go find birds now. Isn't there like a dead body somewhere that has like a whole bunch of them? How many of them do I need? Why was this quest, like, had an exclamation mark for me? It's gray. Not that bird! I'm so glad I'm done with Badlands. I don't have to worry about that freaking whatever that is, parrot, hawk. Yeah, there's like a dead body somewhere around here that has like a bunch of birds around it. I don't remember where it is. Okay. Where am I supposed to take that? It was the coyotes that I didn't like about it. Like, it always just seemed like they were everywhere. Like, the stealth cats weren't so bad once I was there at level 40. And... But the coyotes didn't give me anything, really. They gave me red wolf meat, which I couldn't use. So as I'm, like, blasting my way through coyotes, I'm not really gaining anything. Like, the cats at least gave me tiger meat. And the vultures give me wings. Where is... There's like a bunch of bones. And with vultures all around it. Ew. That's just an elemental. Tons of turtles over here. There's a bird. Yeah, here it is. I think this is where the birds are at. Is around this. Whatever this bone pile is here. There's a whole bunch here. Okay, good, good, good. Only 5? Two more. One. I didn't realize this quest was gray when I picked it up. I still saw the exclamation mark over the NPC, which I always understood meant that the quest was still going to give you XP. But either way, we're here and it's almost done. Need to find one vulture. There's a bird. I'm not that scared of ZF as a dungeon because, like, mages used to solo ZF. Or at least the trash mobs, right? Unless they patch the reset points. Like, there's places you can hide if shit goes wrong. Okay, so we'll do this, we'll go to Stormwind, and then we'll go back to, Lee Bay. Is that just a quest item that didn't get deleted from the inventory?
What's up? Hurry back! Keep it real! Glad I could help!
Speak with Gazlo and Ratchet.
Keep it real!
Alright. The Mirage Raceway quest storyline's really cool. Like, there's a lot going on there. There is this issue where there is so much travel involved from it. Actually, I'm a high enough level to do a Wrathy Elementals. I can try to farm up Tidal Charm. What is that? That's off the water Ellies. Yeah. I'd farm Tidal Charm, maybe.
Time is money, friend!
Yikes.
Glad I could help!
Hi, how are you? Very well, then.
Oh, the Griffin is out here. You?
Assist you.
Oh,
You?
do I have a deal for you?
Need money, sell everything.
Right back.
Okay, while I'm in flight to Ratchet,
Great to meet you. Keep your
oh, I can probably do Dust Wallow at this level. Okay, let's do more unhinged flight pathing. I'll just stare down the whole time. Blood Sail. Go to the Cove. Skull Splitters. The Voodoo Things. Zanzil. Okay. This. What is this? Maybe it's for this one. I think looking down is worse than looking up. Oh wait, I looked up by accident. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll try to farm Tidal Charm. Like I'm like thinking about like things I can do, and because it's hardcore, there's just inherently less people. Maybe I'll do that farm. There we go. This concludes unhinged flying. Oh, that's the low level one. Okay, now go to BB. Hope those people are just getting off the boat.
Yo! Be good! Keep it real! Be good!
Alright, speak to the Baron. Absolutely. I don't know if I trust a backwards running hunter.
My, you're a tall
Which
one.
one was that? Oh.
Off and away.
I feel like I need to buy a bunch of water-breathing potions. Like elixirs of water breathing. Because that's the only way I'm going underwater. Or with a hydro cane.
Keep it real. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Holy crap.
Right back. Glad I could help.
Keep your nose clean in my town. Well, thanks, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here if you're clever enough.
Oh, so that's all the way back up at the top. Okay. Wait, that's the one on the coast?
Yo! Keep it real.
Yeah, that one is, that one's actually fine. I'm gonna hold on to that quest.
Hey! You have a great day now.
I remember it now that you bring it up. Oh yeah, there's Snapjaw or whatever, right? Or no, it starts with a... Gamerita. That's the one. Yeah, it's a horde quest to kill Gamerita. Gamerita Mon, I think is the name of the quest even. Okay, where are these? Skull Splitter. People. Wait, the Cove. That's right here, right? Can I do these yet? It means I just have to walk out, like, over here. I forget what the quest objective is, though. Let's zoom out more. I feel like it's far enough away. Yeah, this will be slow, but easy. Oh, there's a repop that I missed. Oh, the Booty Bray Bruiser kills that one. That's funny. Okay, let's armor up, ammo up. This is gonna take a while. How many casters are down there? 4? No, 3. Okay, this one patrols up. I'll get this one next. I think they're fire casters. So precast, fire ward. Yeah, I was right. It is fire. Okay. I'm gonna save the counter spell in case of an ad. Yeah, but just what is this asshole linked to? Alright, let's see how bad this is. Okay, just one ad. Now I precast my buffs so that they will come off cooldown during this fight. There you go, and that one ate the ice barrier. And that bitch is frostbitten. No, you're trapped in here with me. You don't walk away from me. What? I miss Netherweave Net and Frostweave Net. Those were some of the best additions to tailoring. Hey, a backpack. What is that, 12? Nice. So I guess I will use it on... Okay. Excellent. Put the pot there. Put the bag of the cloth. I guess I don't need this Endurium ore.
What can I get for you today? Be good.
Okay, who do I mail that to? That probably just goes to Brywinko. Not in this building. This building? Outside? Oh, is it? Oh, it's literally right here.
What's up? Right back. Glad I could help.
Oh, this guy. Oh, I have to go upstairs for that. Oh, it's dark matter again. Dark matter.
What's on your mind?
What?
Watch your back.
Adventure awaits.
Hail.
Anything that is not the Bloodsail boats, like the ones I have to swim out to, I'm not interested in doing those ones. Like, I wonder what level I need to be to solo the Hydrocane. Oh, I was gonna mail that. Yeah, get those out of my inventory. Before I leave, okay, Lake Nefidi, or what is it called? What's down here? Goblin sponsorship. The lake, yeah. Nazferidi. How did I get Nefidi out of that? What the hell? What was I thinking? Okay, we're going to the lake. Then we're gonna start getting our tasty arcane talents. Like arcane focus. So that I can hit polymorphs on things. Yeah, I think my plan today, though, is to go to level 41. And then, probably quit there for today. Gotta be up early-ish tomorrow. I think this is the last quest I have in Northern Stranglethorn, too. I think the rest of them are in Southern, which will be easier to get to. Oh, Gad gets in Northern Tanaris. I'll pick that one up with my Hearthstone at the end, maybe? And then I guess I'll portal to Stormwind and do tailoring stuff. Fly back down to BB and be logged out in BB. Or maybe not logged out in BB. I'm not sure. And that Bloodsail person's just hanging out up there. Soon, Zanzil Zombie. Soon. 2 more levels. So I think if I read the quest right, I need to get the key off one of the shredders. I'll read it again.
It's too far away.
We're locked up in the area. Yeah, I think we'll get 41 off of this quest. I don't like how close these tigers get to the road. That is not safe. Why would you live here? I guess that's part of the excitement, maybe? There's jungle thunder in the middle of the road. Yeah, the Gadget Hearth should be up by the time I'm done with this quest. If it's not, I'll just blast some stuff around the area until it's available. Alright, now these guys are lightning. Okay, so we need to find a key. I'm gonna check the shredders for it. Okay, med and food. Okay, powered up. It looks like Ice Barrier 1, Counterspell the second one, Repeat Pattern is the strat for these. But where... Yeah, one drops Mage Weave, another one drops Wool. Those drops don't make any damn sense. Check this house over here. Any keys in here? Requires Kozil's key. Oh, I guess I just get it from him. Up at the top of the ding-dang. Knew there was gonna be one lurking. Like, maybe I'll do that fishing while it's here. Oh. I clicked it early. There we go, I got one. The Geo. I did this all in the wrong order. Supposed to open fire against casters. I keep forgetting that. It's supposed to go this, then Frostbolt, then the kick. Okay, because this ramp blocks loss. I'm gonna have to walk up it. I think I poly the Geo. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now I have the key. Now I just go in the building. And I just take these back to BB, right? Yeah, I take these back to BB. Probably gonna be a go to BB and then go back to Shimmering Flats. I can't believe I got wool. One sage fish to cook. Alright, the gatekeep gorilla. It's my BB rep I'm tracking at the bottom. They keep getting points along the way. Yeah, I have 2 quests to turn in, so this will probably be okay. I just want to run through Ruins of Jubawal and just pull the whole thing. I can't do that until like level 48. And I have to not get the snakes because I think they're ranged. The mind games associated with the PvP arena chest, I suspect, are the classic stealthed rogue. And if you want it, you have to be able to beat a stealthed rogue. And with the nature of the way the game is, it's probably not an ordinary stealth rogue, it's a stealthed engineer rogue with all the drops. And they made their character just to do that, and they're okay with it. But what if there are several stealth rogues? Unless they form one of those, like, ultra cringe, like, groups with a Discord to do it, there's only going to be one. Because they'll kill each other. Unless they're, like, you know, the grief group. Like, I've always wanted to get Arena Chest on a character, but it's always an NG rogue. And I don't run NG to be able to be competitive against it. Yep, that's the exact one. I'm a really good matchup against Rogue even, but I don't have engineering. Like, last time I was PvPing, there was a serious gear diff between me and normal rogues, and normal rogues were not a threat. But the NG rogues had more buttons than me. So they would win. Regularly win. Like, that's one of the things I really don't like about PvP in this rule set, is if you want to be actually competitive, you need engineering. Like, it's a hard requirement. And I've just never liked engineering. I've never been interested in it. I like my other two professions. I mean, realistically, I could drop tailoring for NG, and it wouldn't affect the character much, but that's how I get my enchanting mats. I don't want to have to rely on, like, instant screens. I got fort. I got the really good fort, too. It's 42. I still have a level 5 weapon. It's disgraceful. I've gotten like 4 wands from quests, I think. Yeah. There was the one I have now. There was the one from earlier today. There was the one from the Lighthouse quest. Okay, maybe it was only 3. Hey, I did that stuff.
There's opportunity to be had.
Hey! Level 41. Yeah, take them to Shimmering Flats. Okay.
In my town.
Good. Give me that arcane talent at like, hit chance. I don't know. I might drop arcane subtlety this time around. Because it's resistance to all spells by a total of 10. But I feel like resistance never comes into play. And 10 is so little at top level. I might drop that this time around. I think I'm just going to go 5 in Arcane Focus. Because that's 10% spell hit for Polymorph. I think I might do that. Because Polymorph will save my butt. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop sub, go full Arcane Focus. Okay, now I have to go to Shimmering Flats, and Gad gets in. Wait.
I can't use that.
You never know what you're getting into. Press buttons.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Talk to me. Right back.
Oh, so that just takes you to here. Okay.
Keep it real.
So I didn't need the quest before it to get it, but that's the one that sends you to the person for you to find out that you can get that. Got it. Okay. Gotta stop blink walking on zone lines. That shit's gonna, like, get me killed because some weird tech issue one of these days. So, I had to add that to the list of times that I don't blink walk. Are they on this side of the road? What side of the road are they? Ah, okay, I was going the right direction. Good. Let's wander on over here.
Glad I could help. Right back. Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Yo. Glad I could help.
In Dustwallow Marsh. Okay.
Keep it real.
I might go there anyway. Alright. Did all that. Now we're going back to Booty Bay. Actually, maybe not. I think I'm gonna do... Not quite yet. I gotta do trade skill stuff here. Yeah, it looks like the Azure Cloaks is the best option for skill points. Yeah, fine thread, blue dye. That's all easily vendor things.
Hey there.
Okay,
See you later.
it'll take me a few minutes to craft all this off. 42. I'll probably use some on first aid also. Yeah, I think I'll bump some first aid. I'll do like 20 of it. Like, I kind of just want to see when it goes green, because I think when it goes green, that's when I can get the next one? Or maybe I need to get to 175 for the next trainer, or 200? Like, I don't... Not sure. Or is it 200 before I get the next rank? Okay. Alright, tailoring. We're gonna tailor off the rest. Wait a minute. What is, yeah, we'll just craft all of it. It's gonna take a while to get through all that. Okay. 2 more of them. So I need 4
Hello.
and trade skill's gonna take a little bit. 2 cloaks puts me at 185, and then we'll see if there's anything new to buy. I don't think there is. I think we're moving on to Mage Weave. Okay, do I get anything at 185?
For the Alliance.
Takes a mana potion? That is not worth that much.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, so... Oh, there we go. I had to make sure the button was on. Make
See you
5.
around.
Let's see if I get anything at 190.
Light be with you.
Robe of Power. That's a great one, but that takes a whole bunch of bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, by the time you can make this, you have far out-leveled it. Such a weird item. Okay.
You need something?
Alright, so same thing then. We're gonna
Have a good
do...
one.
Robe of Power is a really good item, but... by the time you get enough Mage Weave, you're like level 42 and it's a level 33 item. The idea of making your own equipment is really cool, but that's not like reality. Reality is you just find random bullshit from killing enemies that's way better than anything you can craft at the time. Because by the time you farm up all the ingredients, you've leveled way past it. Even if you're just farming for the mats and not questing at the same time, the XP you get farming up the mats will probably level you out past whatever you're trying to get. This cloak's really good for skill.
What can I do for you?
Anything new? No.
Go with honor, friend.
I make 2 more of these. Let's do it.
Safe travels.
So it's what, 2, 3 silver? Okay.
Looking for something specific?
It's 22. Yeah, I do make a profit off of that. Alright, well, let's ditch all of these capes. Yeah.
Have a good one.
I don't think I need that at this point.
Hello.
Okay.
See you around.
Alright, so that's trade skills. That's done.
Greetings. Light bless you.
What? Hey, you stream that? That sounds awesome.
Need help?
Okay, so I think we just go back down to BB from here.
Go with honor.
Class are they? Oh, they're paladin. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do these yellows here. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do as much Stranglethorn as I can next time. And then I'm going to check out Dustwallow Marsh. I think I've just barely reached a level for that. Good, thanks. Good luck with that run. That is so awesome what you're doing. That's pretty cool. Go bookmark that. Was it with 1G or 2Gs? 2Gs. What do you mean not found? He literally just told me the username. How many sevens is it? 4 sevens. You're gonna give someone a link, give them the right link. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be finished when we get to BB though. And now, more importantly, I don't cast, not more importantly, but importantly, I don't cast waters 2 at a time anymore. They do 4s. Okay. That's it. I'm done for today. I'm gonna sit here in my ice barrier, and I'm gonna hide. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't know for how long or at what time, but I'll be around. I hope everyone's characters stay alive out there. Good luck, folks.